Hi, good morning. Good morning. Hey, yo, Ugin, how you doing? Ugin, I forgot to mention this the other day, but when you subbed, you get a free brick. You get your name on a brick. And it goes on the wall. So we've got a few bricks to put on the wall today. XPie, I want you to know, I did not have my headphones on because I was putting my socks on and other stuff, finishing up me getting ready. And you played the dog treat. The headphones were hanging here underneath my desk. He heard the dog treat sound and he just stared at the dog treat bucket. He literally just stared at this bucket the whole time. Gentle. Good boy. Yeah, little one's sleeping still over there on the couch, so we're not going to leave it up very long while she's still sleeping there. Yeah, that was my German Shepherd. He made that noise one time, and we turned it into the dog treat noise. And so that's just what we use. And we just lost him about 2 months ago. So so after stream last night, guys, I went to work on the stadium. If you remember, all we had, yes, Rip Angus. Probably one of the worst nights of my life. But if you remember, all we had was the stands directly behind home plate. We hadn't gotten around down the baselines or around into the outfield yet. Well, we did. We got there last night. So let's go take a look at the stadium. Hey, Super Frankie Man, how are you doing? Good morning over on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. How are you today? So other than XPie, what's everybody's favorite teams? I know XPie's favorite team. It's the Cubs. He's like me. He's a Cubs fan. XPie's gonna walk out. I'm doing good. I am doing good. So let's go out here and give you a bird's eye back in towards the stadium. There it is. So we got a couple different, about 3 different, and we got the old Wrigley Field. Now I thought that the marquee was supposed to be available for this year. I can't find the marquee anywhere. I know I saw something from MLB The Show on it, I thought, or at least I think I did. Heck, I could have been dreaming and thought it was real. But if the marquee does become a thing, it's going to go right here. That marquee is going to go right there in the center. So now the next project, now that the stadium is done, is to do surroundings and try and figure out what kind of surroundings I want to do. Because this is Tennessee, so I think we should put mountains out here. Then obviously we need to put some roads and some buildings and things like that. but I'm just trying to figure out what to do, how I want it to look. But I think the stadium turned out well as I can get it. This year I was able to get the stands up against the wall, not like last year to where there was a big old gap. Now there are some small gaps and some, you'll see that things don't always go flush with one another, but it's just kind of the way things had to go to fit in here. I could have swore I put one of those railing walls right here. I did. It's gone. All right, so just a minor, I had it in here. Doggone it. Oh, I hate these free cameras like this, free roving cameras. There we go. That'll work. That's not accurate. Can't find anything on Google about the marquee sign. I could have swore I saw it on Twitter. There was a Twitter post about it. So, welcome. Good morning, everybody coming over from Big Deal Hub. Glad you came over with Dan in the raid. Yes, I know it was you, Dan. I was watching earlier. I just didn't have time to say hi, sorry. I spent a good portion of my morning turning on and turning off my computer to get audio to work. That's become a thing lately. I gotta restart my computer like 4 times to get audio to work. But how was the Star Trek Fleet Command this morning? Our phaser set to stun and all that good stuff? So, I've been busy creating our new stadium. This is the look. This is our new Harry Carey Field. I think it turned out pretty nice. So I've reached the maximum limit. I can go up. So I did just make that one change. Somehow a wall went missing. So we'll update it with that wall back in place. So, but there it be, and look, it's got the old Wrigley Field scoreboard. If the marquee becomes available, the Wrigley Field marquee will be going right here. I've already got a spot picked out for it right there. Right there. So that's the stadium. Next is working on the surrounding stuff. I've never laid out stuff beyond the stadium, so that's going to be a new experience for me. This year the stadium is bigger than it was last year. Last year was only 42,000. This year it's 46,000. So it's a nice sized stadium. All right. So we've been working on storylines. We've done Satchel Paige and we've done Hilton Smith. So now is Rube Foster. Rube Foster is a very integral guy into everything that went on with the Negro Leagues. So let's go learn about him.
Andrew Foster, a.k.a. Rube the Genius. Rube Foster, without question, the greatest baseball
I've never
mind
heard his name
this sport
before.
has ever seen, and virtually no one knows anything about him, even though he is rightfully enshrined in the National Baseball Hall of Fame. Rube Foster is that rare baseball personality that would have checked all three boxes in terms of Hall of Fame credential. Oh yeah, he would have gone in the Hall of Fame as a pitcher, as a manager, and as an executive. But Foster was best known as this visionary, this tremendous leader. He would organize the Negro Leagues in a meeting held in Kansas City, Missouri at the Paseo YMCA on February 13, 1920. He would rally 8 independent black baseball team owners together. And somehow or another, he convinced them that in order for black baseball to succeed, they needed an organized
pump you a hydrate too.
Rube would become president of the Negro Leagues. Rube Foster arguably is the most influential person in baseball history, simply for what he did in forming the Negro Leagues.
Yeah. I mean, I'd never heard his name before. I didn't know anything about him. But he's, you know, and the other thing is, I could listen to Bob Kendrick all day long. Robert Kendrick, the gentleman that was just there. He is he runs the Negro League Museum in Kansas City, Missouri, and I could listen to him all day long. He has just got that smooth voice.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
Hey, Smooth, how you doing? Yeah.
The pitch. In for a strike, and that's how this game gets started.
I still don't have great control of pinpoint, although I seem to hit strikes quite a bit.
Foster winds and fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Sanders.
I'm not sure I'm ready for co-op yet. To be honest with you, I've not tried it.
Seeing you, Rube Foster, he was such a mastermind both on and off the field. He reportedly was running a baseball team while he was still in grade school. So that gives you some idea of his drive.
Running a baseball team while in grade school?
Foster comes to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Foster settling into a groove. Ford, the next to hit.
Oh, yeah, definitely at some point I want to give it a try. Right now, I'm actually just starting to get into BR and events and stuff, and so it's baby steps. It's one thing at a time.
Strict, intense upbringing with his dad, a presiding elder in their church. really instilled a sense of discipline and purpose into Rube, and that translated into how he ran his teams.
And the 0-2 from Foster. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Rube really did have a serious focus on fundamentals and organization, presenting
only
that
ringing about
professional
80 miles an
front,
hour,
and
yeah.
that's one thing he's remembered for.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Oh, shoot.
Going
Wrong
back to
pitch.
that professionalism for Rube, one player talked about how his Giants teams would have really well-made uniforms. That made them look more like a
And
National League or
Satchel
American
Page in
League
this,
team
I don't know if you were
than
here
one
the
that
other
was
day when we
going
did Satchel
barnstorming.
Page, X-Spy.
Second inning, set to go.
His pitches
And
were
the
hitting
batter now,
105
Jackson.
miles an hour.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled
In
off.
his early years.
And he deals. Into center. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
I know. Oh, crap. I screwed this pitch up royally.
Bradley
I
stands
still
in
got him
here.
to swing at it.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous
Bradley
what he
waits.
could do.
And a pop-up, right side, foul
But
territory.
then from what we learned
Bates
yesterday,
drifts towards
Satchel
it.
would only pitch like 2 or 3
And
innings.
it's caught for the out.
And then they would give the rest of the game over
Lennox gonna have to find a
to
way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound.
who
I
we
mean,
just
he is
who we
just
worked with
mowing him
yesterday.
down.
I can't remember
He's
his name all of a
settling in.
sudden.
You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
West in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I didn't say, you didn't say it hadn't been done. It's just unheard of. Because even today,
Look out!
Yep, I got
And
him.
it hit him.
First base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's a speed
smack
threat.
dab in the middle of the chest because
That's
pinpoint
in there
is
for
broke.
strike 1.
And I had 80-some% accuracy on that thing, and it went all the way in and hit him in the
No
middle
score
of the
here
chest.
in the second.
That shouldn't have happened.
That hits
One
the
ball,
dirt, and that's
2
ball
strikes.
1. And down on strikes.
Got him with the
And that
screwball.
is that. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Newman.
I mean, I didn't say it. It's not a normal everyday speed.
Foster
That's all
back
I'm
to
saying.
work. And that drops in for a strike.
And so it's not something that you hear about or see about, see every day. Those are once in a lifetime
Next
pitches.
offering
That
is
was kind of
fouled
a
back.
norm for him.
Right-hander kicks deals.
I mean, I would agree with you. I mean, I wouldn't think somebody could hit that either on a regular
Foster
basis.
absolutely in control here in the third. Drake getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Yeah, and they found a way so in years past, there's a modifier on certain pitchers
Top of the
that
third,
they've only
no
been able
score.
to get to like 102. And they have found a way to take that and get to
On the ground to the
105.
left. In plenty of time to first. First 2 batters are
I'm hoping I wasn't supposed to like strike anybody out. Nope. Okay.
tired here in the top of the third.
I was gonna say I don't think I've struck anybody. Well, no, I've struck
Batting
a
for
couple
the
of guys
second
out.
time, and that's strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Bates makes the catch, and that'll
See,
do
Rube
it.
played in Chicago. And that's the other thing that makes it weird that I never heard of him is he played in Chicago. And I never heard of the man's name before.
Rube Foster is believed to have created what we now know to be the screwball. Back then it was called a fadeaway, and Rube perfected this pitch. So much so that the great Major League manager John McGraw would sneak Rube into his camp so that Rube Foster could teach Christy Mathewson how to throw the screwball. Christy Mathewson threw the pitch all the way into the National Baseball Hall of Fame that he learned from Rube Foster.
See, that's history that we need to know. I mean,
Here's the left fielder, Harvey.
and the great thing is, like, with Satchel Paige, he named his pitches.
Popped to short. Murray racing
And they
over
actually
to make the
used
catch.
the names of the pitches in here.
And now it's going to be Marshall.
Strikeout one better, okay. I don't even know where I
Misses
called.
badly for ball one. Next offering is foul back. Foster winds and fires. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Oh, that
The
was...
fadeaway, more popularly associated with Christy Mathewson, but today we get to see Rube Foster, the man who taught it to Matty. Got him! Foster gets the strikeout with that legendary fadeaway. And now, Reese. First offering misses the mark. Chris, the fadeaway or screwball seems to be tough for batters to pick up. Why is that?
Well, for one thing, Boog, you just don't see it very often. And yeah, Rube was a master of it, but not a lot of pitchers throw a screwball these
I
days.
threw the
so you
screwball
don't
in
get
high
much
school.
practice with it.
That one out to
In
right.
summer leagues in
Taylor
high school.
gets under it. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Bell. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Of course, the screwball became very popular after Rube's playing career, but it's way less common now. Still, some modern pitchers like Fernando Valenzuela got great results from it. Foster comes to the plate. Fights
And the
that
funny
one
thing
away.
is
Still
when I
1-2.
started doing it,
Man,
I
Rube's
didn't have
fadeaway
anybody
is
teaching me. I
exactly
was
how
like,
wanna
you know,
throw a screwball.
if a
It's
curveball,
so slow. It's tempting
if
for
we
a
hit a
hitter, but
curveball
it's
by
also
throwing this,
so hard to time
throwing it
off
with
and
this
make
kind of a
good
spin,
contact on.
what happens
And
if I
out
throw it
number
with
one
this
on the
kind of a
grab.
spin? And that's what I did.
So
I just
digging
started
in,
throwing it like
Taylor.
that. And it became one of my regular pitches.
Foul ball. This to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe. Here's the catcher, Gardner. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And there's a foul ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is foul back. To first, might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Got the double play I needed.
He earned his nickname Rube as a youngster there from Calvert, Texas, when he beat the great major leaguer Rube Waddell in a head-to-head matchup, and the nickname stuck. He also had the full repertoire to go along with this unique pitch that he created called back then a fadeaway. And so, yeah, Rube doesn't get nearly enough credit for having been one of the most dominant pitchers in black baseball history.
Strike out 2 batters, pitch 3 innings, don't walk anybody. Okay. All right, no problem, dude.
And now the right fielder.
But how is everybody doing this morning? Thank you all again for coming over with Dan on the Big Deal Hub raid. If you don't know who I am Diehard
Here
Cubby.
comes the pitch.
Right now we're playing some MLB The
That
Show,
one
going
misses.
through
And
storylines.
away we go this afternoon.
Basically, MLB The Show is
Next offering is in for a
introducing the
strike.
Negro Leagues to a lot of baseball players today, because you don't hear about
Foster
it
winds
much
and
anymore,
fires.
if at all.
And that misses off the outside edge.
And
Most of Rube
we
Foster's
get
career was with the
eight different
Chicago
players that we
American
get to learn
Giants,
about
but he was a
in this
dominant
game.
force
And
on the
every
mound
year
even before
until-
that.
for the next how
And
many
now
every
it's
year
heated
they
up.
do it.
In
They're gonna probably
1903,
have about
Rube
8
pitched
more.
4 games for the Cuban X Giants against the
And,
Philadelphia Giants in a championship
and it's just
series.
amazing getting to
he
learn
went 4-0,
the stories
all complete games, and gave up just
And about
3
these men's
earned
lives
runs.
and how impactful they were
Cole will
to
hit
baseball.
next. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a
They
man
just said
aboard
don't
now
walk
with 1
anybody,
away.
right? Strike out 1, don't walk anybody. Okay.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan
While
to be
pitching 3
aggressive.
innings.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
And then we'll get into
Stayed
some
inside that
Diamond
ball and
Dynasty here in a
squared it
minute.
up Out front, man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Stays alive. Foster kicks and deals. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McDonald settles under it, and
It's
there's
a
2
lazy
down.
fly ball to center is what that is. That's what I'd call it.
Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Parker. Foster comes to the plate.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is
Look
against the
at
wall. He's going to have
that.
to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Keeping the ball low in the zone.
Welcome back. Top of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Floyd. The pitch. And a foul ball. Now the
So don't
0-1.
forget, guys, next week we're changing up. I say changing up. We're basically adding to our schedule. So
Just missed.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday still going to have 10 to 3 or 10 to 1, 3 hours in the morning, and we're going to come back in the afternoons, probably around 3 or 4 o'clock.
The next offering misses.
And-
Now
and-
3-1.
Have another 2 or 3 hour stream.
Next pitch is popped up. Hughes puts the
So in
squeeze
the
on
mornings
that
we'll
one,
do
and there's
Star
1
Wars
down.
right now, which will be Star
Now
Wars
at the
Knights of
plate,
the Old Republic.
Klein.
As we work towards Star Wars Jedi Survivor coming out April 28th. And then in the afternoons it'll be MLB The Show.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Glass makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Sorry, Shep, for losing that spin. Sorry. Just replying to a quick message.
Everett stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Got it by him for the K. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Adams. Foster back to work. And fouled off. Here's your one. Foster making them look silly out there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Raymond. In there for strike one. Popped in the air, left field. Glass
He was sitting on a
settles
fastball.
under this one. Makes the grab.
But he still couldn't make good
Out.
contact on it.
Number 2.
Whoa. Woo.
Terry in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball.
Who left that thing right
Missed
over the
a
heart of the plate and he
hittable
fouled it
off-speed
off.
pitch
I got
right there.
lucky
Not
with
sure
that.
exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And the 0-2 from Foster. Swing and a miss. And he's down on. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Harvey.
Now, this is a pretty incredible stat. In 1905, Rube Foster pitched in
Canuck.
55 games. He won 51 of them.
Oh my goodness, Canuck.
And
How you
here
doing,
it
Canuck?
comes. And there's a ball.
You know, we haven't done any shout-outs yet. I think we did Big Deal Hub because...
Shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the
Don't
bats.
tell me it wasn't you. It says right there it was you. Jumps alert, sound alert, jump scare on his Canuck. It says it right there at top. You don't have a clue how you're doing? Guys, if you haven't followed this man, go give this man a follow. Wonderful guy.
Oh, holy shit, look at all the guys in here
Next
now.
one is off the plate. And that's ball 2.
There. Who's Schmexy now?
Out to short, Murray handles. Fires across the diamond. And the leadoff man set down in their half the 5th.
Scary.
Lefty Lucy mini season? Oh yeah, I started that. I haven't gotten very far yet. I think I played one game because my team.
Batting with 1 down.
I'm like
takes the strike.
nervous knowing my team's like an 80 something. Got to go up against a bunch of 90s.
In the air, out towards left center. Glass pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Reese digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, sorry, Shadow. I didn't see it.
Next offering upstairs. That one drifts inside.
One strike.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
I haven't walked anybody yet. I'm not going to start now.
There's the strike.
We got full count.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air to left center. Glass makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Digging in, Bell. And a pitch.
Oh.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And a quick out.
So, Canuck, I finished my stadium. I've got a new stadium built.
And first offering is fouled off.
It's in
Well,
the
guys throw a
vault
lot of
under
first
Harry
pitch
Carey
strikes.
Field.
As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back and gone.
He was waiting on that slurve. He was waiting on that slurve. He crushed
Back
that
here in
thing.
the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Harvey. That one the other way. Tosses to first. One down.
Yeah. Oh man. Last year, I built one in 22, but when I found a video on it, it said
First
to
offering is fouled off.
snap it to the ground. Well, when you snap it to the ground, it leaves, you know, an area about like that big, what looks like that big, you know, on the screen, between the wall of the field and the stands. Oh, I know, your team overall's a 99.
Foster winds and fires. On the ground right side, Taylor picks it up, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. Reese, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Racing, makes the catch. And that'll
And
do
mine
it.
is like an 86 or something like that.
Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Bell. And a pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Well, it started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing
Yeah,
that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
All right, I got to figure out how to get more
Next
of the
offering
NL
is
teams
fouled
done
back.
so I can get
So
Sammy.
those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Gardner. That one pushed foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
It gets down, a base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they cut the lead to 2. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left
But remember,
fielder,
if there are
Harvey.
set ones, I mean, I know
And a
it's only
pitch.
for like events and certain,
And a strike
and
in
in
there.
certain BR games and certain mini games and stuff like that, you're not going to be able to use set ones.
0-2 as he
The set
waves
one,
at
you
that
know,
one.
but otherwise, everything else, set ones are going to be good to go.
Just
Oh,
off
that's
the
off the
outside edge. Strike 3, got him with the backdoor breaking ball. So digging in, Marshall. And that's in there for strike 1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Line drive, makes the catch for the out.
And it definitely makes the game more interesting to see. I heard somebody talking about this the
In
other
box
day.
now, no balls and a strike.
With the engine that is behind MLB The Show,
That one hammered, but pulled
the
foul.
game plays better when you
Looked like
got the
got a little excited on that
higher
fastball. Gotta think
cards
to yourself, you want to stay up the
than
middle.
you
That way, if
do,
you're a little bit early,
you know, the
get it out of the
80s and
ballpark,
low
really
90s. You know, you
Oh,
need the
so filled up.
95s, 97s
Next pitch misses.
for this game to
Gonna
play
count
better.
1-2. Next offering upstairs.
And so that's one of the reasons I think they went ahead and updated everything so that it was all these
Knocks
cards
that
right to
one
begin
away,
with.
and we'll do it again. Foster comes to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Murray under this one. Brings it in, and that ends the inning.
All right, so we got through the
All
first
set
inning.
for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Bell. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Come on, Blue. That thing had movement on it. You got to give it to me.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Foster winds and fires. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Here's the third baseman, Taylor. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. Now 1-1.
Oh,
1-0.
Gonna count 1 and
1
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
what pitch did I just call?
And that one almost got him.
I thought I called a fastball. I don't know what the heck I thought what I ended up calling.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got him.
Gardner, the next to hit.
Yeah, I did. The funny thing is, it popped up on my screen as something that you put out there, and then when I went to your channel, it was no longer there. Sorry.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, that's all right, dude. It's there now. That's why I knew you were talking
this
about
is
doing that.
inside.
And so I wanted to just see if it was still going on, because if I could, I was going to try and
Next
be
pitch
there.
misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs. And that's in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Taylor collects on the run. Throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
All right, we got through it. Why is there always a gate around cemeteries? Because people are dying to get in there. Oh,
Rube Foster owned the Chicago American Giants, and he managed the Chicago American Giants. And his savviness, his craftiness, his astuteness of the game allowed him and his teams to dominate.
all right. Well, if it's not possible,
early
don't worry
era
about it.
Of black baseball. Rube assembled some of the greatest talent in black baseball history for his teams, where he served as both player and manager. He knew great talent. He knew how to go out and recruit great talent and build the kind of chemistry with that great talent of stars, thoroughbreds, who could flat out get the job done.
Is this the 8th one? Is this the final one? We know it's the final one when we get a picture of him with a signature on it. Tally an RBI, huh? So there's gonna be
RBI
somebody on
opportunity
base.
here as Foster
All I
steps
gotta do is
in.
get a base hit. Okay.
On the ground to third. Hayes gloves it. There for the out. Runner
There's the ribby.
scores from third.
That's all I had to do. Third straight pennant, huh? Okay, I think this is the last one. I have a feeling. We are the ship, all else the sea. Pitch 1 inning, don't give up a run. Let's see if we can do that. You got to tell me your overall now, Canuck. I mean, you've teased me with it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Perry. And he deals. And there's a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Bates makes the play, and there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Sanders.
Colonel? That's wrong.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. And here's the catcher, Ford, trying to deliver as the hero. In there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play
There it
catch-up.
is.
Ball
We
game.
got through it.
The Chicago American Giants take the pennant.
The Chicago American Giants take the pennant. There's the uni. There's the uni. The Chicago American Giants right there.
As a manager, Rube Foster was known to fine his ball players as much as $5 at the turn of the early 1900s if you were tagged out standing up. You were supposed to slide. Rube would draw a circle down the first base line and a circle down the third base line. And if every one of his players couldn't drop a bunt inside the circle, Rube would fine them. Oh, you were going to see great baseball. Oh, but yeah, you were going to be thoroughly entertained watching Rube Foster's brand of baseball.
That's funny. steal a base, don't get caught stealing.
So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Glass. Oh, he jumped the gun for second. The tag, and that's out number 3 in it.
I got fined.
Now here is Glass. Now Foster's on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the
Oh, I'm getting fined again.
2 outs, runner at first. Glass getting ready to hit. Now Foster's on the move. They pitch out. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Glass. To first, and they've got him picked off. Foster hung up in a rundown now, and they put the tag.
That's a double fine.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Glass. To second, and he's out. And that is
I was
that.
trying to anticipate the pitch. That didn't work.
So 2 down, Glass.
You can
Now
tell
at
I
the
never
plate.
I wasn't a base
Now
stealer.
move to first. Foster dives back in safely. Foster caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Man at first, Glass will hit next. Now Foster's on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Glass. Now Foster's on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that.
Oh, yeah, fun times.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Glass. Pickoff throw. Foster back in on a dive. Now Foster's on the move. Pitch misses. Save. Foster steals second.
I did it! I stole a base. Oh, nobody told me that was a thing.
Foster was adamant about the style of play that would become signature Negro Leagues baseball. Fast, aggressive, daring. They would bump their way on. They would steal second. They would steal third. And if you weren't too smart, they were stealing home. And this was a brand of baseball that was drawing both black and white fans who were sitting side by side, where during that era of segregation, that was virtually unheard of. Yeah, now Rube was light years ahead of his time.
I'm drowning. Tally 2 hits, and one of them's got to be extra bases. All right, so now we actually got to learn to hit with Rube.
And now the first baseman, Rube Foster.
Glad I could make you laugh, Shadow.
The pitch. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul.
Just
Rube
foul.
Foster was such a competitor, he'd do anything to win, including freezing baseballs before games to deaden them. He's got it. One down.
And Boog, Rube didn't stop there. He turned the field into an
frees the
advantage as
baseballs
well. He had the
before the game
groundskeepers
to
soak
deaden
the
them.
dirt so his hitters could front for hits, and they even tilted the ground near the foul line so the ball would stay fair.
I think that might be frowned
Why do
upon
nurses
these days.
carry around
Go
red
home,
crayons?
he
Sometimes
beats
they
it.
need to draw
It's
blood.
3-zip.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Solid swing from start
All right,
to
so all
end.
we need is an
On
extra
time
base
with
hit.
Everything, really good balance,
Let's go.
nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
That
That
looked like it was
one's
just
in
going to
there,
drop
0-1.
below. See, it's so hard for me to tell what's going to happen.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. One down, base is empty. Lifted in
dang
the
it.
air, right center field. Bradley drifts towards it, puts it away for the out.
Need an extra base hit. Come on. Come on, Rube. Help me out here, sir.
Strike one.
Oh,
0-1.
That one ripped.
not far
Makes
enough.
the grab, and that's the inning.
Might have been ripped, but it wasn't ripped far enough.
Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. Swing and a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. Rube Foster digging in now.
Batted around. Back up in the seventh.
That's a laser base hit.
There we go. There's
Around
the extra base
third.
hit we're looking for.
One run across. Hughes coming home. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. In to score from
There's
first.
the extra base
and they
hit.
extend.
Here's the final one. Anytime you see the autograph like that, you're in the final one.
The Negro Leagues were born out of segregation, and there was a simple mindset behind it. You won't let me play with you in the major leagues, then I'll create my own league. And Rube essentially did what others had attempted to do, but they had failed. But Rube had the wherewithal to get it done. And how he convinced those other 8 independent black baseball team owners to come together is a true testament to Rube's ability to sell this vision. And that's exactly what they did, having established the Negro National League, the first successful organized black baseball league. Rube Foster stood there and boldly proclaimed, "We are the ship, all else the sea." He was serving notice to Major League Baseball that a new player had arrived on the scene to be reckoned with. That's why I say that Rube Foster is without question the most influential person in baseball history.
Look at that card. I love the way they did the cards for this. All right, so Satchel's done. Hilton Smith. So Satchel would start a game. This is what I was talking about earlier. Satchel would start a game, pitch 2 or 3 innings. Hilton Smith would come in and finish the game. All right, dude. We'll see you back here when you get back. Hey, sweetheart, since you're in the kitchen, could you bring me another bottle of water and my energy drink? Thank you. Let me get my new bottle of water. Just in case anybody's wondering, Grape Crush, water flavoring. That's all I use. But then we... Thank you. Thank you. That's the way. We like it. Shadow can't steal from us. No. Oh. No. Oh. That's the way. We like it.
Is that trying to steal from me?
Huh?
Is that trying to steal from me?
No, me.
Oh, okay. I think you said steal from your life. We're not even on there.
No, he tried to steal from me.
Okay.
Uh, all right, so I realized when my buddy called that I left my ringer on, so let's turn the ringer off. So let's see. Do we want to do another one? Do we want to move on to what is it? Hank Thompson? Is that what it said? Yeah, Hank Thompson. We can move on to Hank Thompson, or we could go into Diamond Dynasty. So I don't think there's anything new. We're still working on Team Affinity. We've almost completed just the main path, and then there's 25 XP for additional stuff after we get to 500, so that's going to be good. So we could try some BR or some events, and now if we do BR, y'all can help me draft a team, because we got to draft a 26-man team, if anybody wants to try and help. Canuck. Because here's the program. I've already got, I think, some points in it. Don't I? No, it wiped me out. That's right. I lost 2 games. I haven't won a game yet. But if I come in here to missions, I've got a little bit of stuff showing, so. But here's the cards you can earn in the program. So as you can see, you get like 2 or 3. So let's see. Silvers, there's 1. Or is that bronze? The silvers, okay, there's 1, 2. So we're going to earn 2 silvers. Unless you get 2. Oh, so there's 2. So you earn 4. There's 4 cards in there. So you actually earn all 4 cards. And then in the golds, there's 4 cards there. So we're going to earn 4 golds. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The BR 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, that wasn't done. So those are what you earn just by playing and getting those points. And if you get to 100 points, you get to choose from the Flawless pack. And those are the 3 cards you get to choose from. You earn stubs and everything else along the way too. And then in the events, which we do have 2 wins, so you earn Julio Urias, Pete Alonso, and Mookie Betts. Those are the 3 cards you get for getting to 25 wins. And that's got to be done by the 7th. So we got 7 days, a week to get that done. And this one, does it say when it ends? I don't see it. So, but one of the things I'm trying to do, I need to figure out how to make it happen. Because I need this card right here, Sammy Sosa. I need that card. I need it. There's just no other two ways about it. The furniture store keeps emailing me. All I wanted was a one-night stand. So I've got to figure out how to go through. Water. I've purchased the Cubs and the San Francisco Giants. Now, Manny's basically 38, a little over 38,000 for me to try and purchase. And when I only have like 140, that's a lot of stubs to put into one guy. What kind of music do mummies like? Rap. But everybody else is fairly, well, outside of Josh Hader. Josh Hader's, even though he's at 3,000, I got two of these. I could sell one for 3,600 and buy Josh Hader. And so basically, I'm only worried about the National League right now. I mean, I will get the American League, but when you got Shohei Ohtani and you got Mike Trout on the same team, and they're both around 200,000 plus, you know you can't afford them. All right, so here's this one. 36.44 is what we got to sell it for. Oh, it went up. So, well, and then of course somebody comes in at 36. So we'll do 36.49. So there, we sell that at 36.49, and then that basically we'll be able to buy Hader. We'll try for 33.26. And you never go to pay full price, because if you buy that, you want to try and resell it, you need room to make some stubs. I think that was the price I wanted to go for. I should have gone for 16.18, but it is what it is now. I mean, I could do this. All right, so we got a 16.17 out there. And so that's basically what I'm having to do is go through, buy. There we go. We just sold Juan Soto. So 32 is what we got for it, and we are 33.26. So basically, I paid an extra 100 stubs. So I made 32. I bought it for 33. I can live with that. And look at the price just jumped to 3,700 on that card on the low end. So I can live with that. And that's what I'm doing is I'm just going through. There we go. We got Yu Darvish. So we got 3 of the top 4 guys now for the Padres. I think that's what it should be. Yep. It was there was 933 there, so if I put 934, I was trying to go one above that, so. And see, I'm starting to get some of the players, so I'm not having to pay as much, you know, buy as many of them. Here's the Dodgers. Look at that. Just because he's basically what they call supercharged right now, his price is skyrocketed. And so I need to do that with, see, like 77, 88, 68, 74. Some of these guys I just can't afford right now. Not if I want to buy the whole National League. I had 2 of these guys. I sold one earlier. 2 of the O'Neal Cruzes. But I just need to go. I need to just take the time and go through here and buy all the cards that I can, and then work towards the diamonds at that point. I bought, like I said, I bought all the Cubs, so I can go ahead and sell some of these guys off. I mean, I can't believe I pulled all 4 of these diamonds. Yeah, I've been pulling, yeah, the big guy, I can't pull him. But these other guys, I've been pulling them. But I'll go buy the rest of these guys. We got Castellanos already, nice. Same with the Mets. I can't afford these guys, so we'll just buy what we can of the regular guys. Wish Brandon Nimmo was going for more. You know, depending on what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to buy all these low cards first. All those bronze cores, you know, commons, bronzes, silvers, and golds first. And then if I got money left, that's when I'm going to start looking at these low end diamonds that I might be able to afford at that point. You know, but some of these guys, you know, they'll be, I mean, unless I start getting more packs and pulling diamonds, I won't be getting them anytime soon. So what would you guys like? Events, or because Events uses my Diamond Dynasty squad, so I can set up a squad based on the cards I have. BR, we have to now. Events, I got 7 days. I don't know how many days I've got left with the. So let's see what we can do just to try and get to 25 wins. All right, so here's our squad right now. Let's say it's a pretty good looking squad. Morning. Let's see how we do. How do you tell the differences between a crocodile and an alligator? You'll see one later and one in a while. And just if you guys were wondering, we got strawberry kiwi for our energy drink today. From Rogue, you know, because we are an affiliate with Rogue Energy. I'm going to go with that lineup. I have no reason to change it. It looked good. And of course, they got Supercharged Judge. Yeah.
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty
and every game
baseball.
is going to be played in this
It's
Miami
the
park,
Cubs
you know,
taking on the Bombers.
Lone Depot Park in Miami.
Ready to go? Now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hey, GGK Piccolo, how are you? Long time no see.
In for a strike, and this one is off and running. That one the other way, takes it in for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Lots of pop
I'm
at the
doing good.
plate. Outfield
I'm
playing
doing
back
better than I
almost on
was.
the warning track.
You know, I was very nervous yesterday. I had a
On the ground at first.
holy cow!
Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
From GGK Bigelow.
Oh,
Break on that one.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. But I had an MRI on Monday, and I went and got the
Y'all
results
did
yesterday.
Foul
Right.
third.
okay.
And so I was very nervous yesterday about the results, and the
Late
doctor,
swing, foul to the
said that
left.
my knee is very structurally sound, so there's no
No
issues
score
there.
just getting started. Top
But
of
he
the
thinks
first.
that the problem is up in my quadricep muscle and not actually the knee. I just feel it in the knee because I've got
Over to
issues
Goldie.
with the knee, but
Third out.
so
And
he's
here
giving me a
is
list of
Ronald Acuna
exercises
Jr. A wind in the
to
pitch.
work on to.
He swings and fouls one off. Singy, Taijuan Walker originally drafted in the first round by the Mariners back
To try and
in
strengthen the
2010,
quad, which
and
will
a
help
guy who's put
ultimately
together
the
a
knee.
very solid career. He was an all-star with the Mets in 2021. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Around second now, going for three. Acuna trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The throw to second is offline.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's
Now this one gets through. Around third. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it safe. And it's 1-0.
waste no time there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
0-1. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
So we're changing up, and it's not really a change. We're adding
Here's
to
the
our
1-1.
stream schedule starting next week.
Comes up empty. That's
We're
strike
going
two.
to,
Singing some numbers fun with Taijuan Walker, originally drafted by the Mariners. His number was, and now a wild pitch. In there safely.
Basically, we do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from 10 to 1, and now we're going to add an afternoon stream. Do like 3 to 6 or 4 to 7 or 4 to 6, something like that.
And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That way we can do, right now we're working through Star Wars games in preparation for
Next pitch is outside.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor coming out April 28th. And then baseball in the afternoons.
And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That ball bounced and he hit it. What's up with that?
And a pitch. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Batting fourth.
And
Baseman. Rafael Devers.
Chris, you ready for a nugget?
Ready.
Rafael Devers homered in 3 straight games. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there.
The
And
nugget is
that
Rafael Devers
is
hit hammer.
outta
And what does
here.
Rafael Devers do?
Rafael
Homers.
Devers rounds the bases. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one ripped left field. And gone. Giancarlo Stanton
but everybody
goes
that came
deep.
in with
And
GGK
they
Pickle,
tack
welcome.
one on
I
the
am
board.
Diehard Cubby.
It's 4-0.
We are
Curtis Granderson,
primarily
the next to
a
hit.
variety
This
streamer.
guy
We
has
also
turned
love to do
into a
MLB The
beast.
Show. We will do
Left field.
Lego
Makes the
games
grab for the
and
second
actually
out.
Lego builds from time to time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Smash to the left side. And he can't come up with it. And he
Buddy,
beats the
throw
throw.
it.
He's safe.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here's Didi now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side.
But the normal games that we will be back playing after we get done with after we get Star Wars Jedi Survivor and
Second
finish
inning
it.
set to go. Here's Mike Trout.
The center
Our
field.
games like
Cubs in
Minecraft.
striking distance, but
Conan.
have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Sandoval back to work. And a foul ball.
Mike Trout, just a special player,
Wow,
a special
if I'd have
human.
been on
Does
time for that,
everything well on the
that
baseball
could have been
field and
something
seems to do
special.
it as well off the field.
Like put
Next
us on the
offering
board.
is down low. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory if he stays healthy.
Oh, good Lord.
That he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time.
Valheim
Kicks and deals.
will probably be, I don't know what the plan is at this point for
Line
Arc.
drive, base hit. Around first, digging for 2.
Arc 2 has already been delayed now
Cano
until November.
with a relay throw.
Or not till
Trout
November,
into
till
second, and he's got it
second, late in the year of 2024. So we got another year
Here's a
delay
big
on
power
Arc
threat.
2.
Juan Soto. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Trout leads off second with nobody out. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
One of the unfortunate things
And so we
is
don't have a
that
server
in
right
this
now
guy's
for Arc or
career,
anything like
particularly
that.
early, we just didn't get to see him.
And now this is down for a base hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
But if we go to Conan, I think I got to get it on Xbox. I don't think I've got it on Xbox yet. Because right now I just don't feel
Eloy
comfortable trying
Jimenez
to
now.
play a
First
game and
pitch doesn't
stream
find the
off my
zone.
one
Now, these
PC at
guys
the same
definitely
time.
looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here is Moncada. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. A switch hitter batting right. And now the lefty. That's a strike. That's strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Glad that thing dropped as much as it did.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Yeah! We just tied it up. Woo, doggy.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Yu Chang. High in the air, out to right. Judge has it sized up. Squeezes it. 1 away. Harry Ford digs in now. Big time power. Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Zips it across. He's out. Now it's the power speed combo. Jung Hoo Lee. He's
I
over
just let that
1.
ball. I chased the ball I shouldn't have.
Yeah, the first offering is not close.
But you.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
So what game is everybody most looking
Out there
forward
to
to?
center. And puts the squeeze on that. And that'll do
we did
it.
it to each other. We let each other score 4 runs and shut each other down at that point.
Back here in Lone Depot Park. And now the catch.
The catcher, Harry Ford.
Liam Hendricks on a pitch out of the pen here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. In the air out towards right center. makes the grab, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Next one misses, and that is ball one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to
Left that
think about.
knuckleball up in the zone. That was kind of crazy.
1-2 now on Acuna. And it's just foul. That was close. And ball leaves the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Now batting Robinson Cano. Singled and scored his first time.
Jason Acuna scares me.
He's a big, strong guy.
And facing a lot of these guys scares me.
With one swing.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Soto gets under it. He makes the grab.
All right.
And the
All
inning
right.
is
A 1-2-3
over.
inning. We did it.
On to the third inning. Stepping in, the slumping shortstop.
I'll tell you
Bobby
what, I
Witt
should be
Jr.
using... So, now it's called clutch. I've got things that say gamer goo, but clutch one. My hands are sweating like crazy. I don't need the sweat getting all over my brand new controller.
Your attention, please.
The pitch. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Now, that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
Trout up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And it's 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to
That
look
ball
up in the zone.
started to
If you
move
look
in and
down,
then-
you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Dipped
Now a high
down and
fly
away.
ball out to left center. Granderson turns to the right on the move. Makes the catch.
And
And
even
there's
though
one
he's got
away.
99 speed, I'm not taking the chance. I'll still find a way
Here's
to get thrown
Juan
out.
Soto. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
I'm sliding around in this chair because it
Next
becomes
offering
so
misses. It's a ball in two
hard
strikes.
that I slide in it. I no longer can sit in it.
And a ground ball to first. Dive, and he's got it. And very nicely done for the out. Here's Eloy Jimenez. 1 for
All
1
right.
with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch just misses. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
no!
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at-bat to finish this off.
At the belt and fires. Rips one to right. Can't get there. Base hit. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Chef
Picks
won
himself up an
10,000 studs.
RBI. Nice
GG,
job
sir.
going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he...
Well, got to pause on that thought.
All right,
As
we gotta
that'll do
run.
it for the inning.
He's got the big three coming up. Judge, Devers, and Stanton.
Back
Both
here in
Devers and
Miami,
Stanton hit
and
home
now
runs.
Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Line drive, caught. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And it's fouled away. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, not close.
GG, chef. GG, sir.
Here's a swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Out of here. Giancarlo Stanton with a blast. His second home run of the game, and we are all tied up. It's 5-5.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn
wants
on
to be
the
an idiot
inside
now, huh?
fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now here is Curtis Granderson.
And the worst part about it is I had a good pitch going, and then it just floated over the plate.
Right-handed reliever. Lifted in the air, out to left. Soto gets under it. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, and now Yu Chang. Doval back to work. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Cano makes the catch, and there's one away. Next to hit, Harry Ford. And he swings and misses at the initial
Nice
offer.
slider.
And that's outside. Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Fights it off, you'll see another.
No, I won't.
Pulls it down, and there are two away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Into the outfield, base hit. The run scores from second, and it's 6-5.
Didn't take long to get a result for that
All right,
at bat.
so we
Just
got
kept
another-
it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the
another
infield.
at-bat
Took
coming.
it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to
Oh,
knock it
come on,
down.
game.
Witt stands in here.
Oh.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Oh,
Out towards
no.
left center.
Too much underneath it.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And Witt is out. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman. Paul Goldschmidt.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Camilo Doval.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tosses to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And they're down to their last out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
I don't know how, but it did.
Smoked on the ground a second. Only play is at first on the throw from shallow right. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
That's funny. Camilo Duvall gets the loss and the save at the same time. That is just too much.
Final line score. First was a victorious visiting team. 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 3.
Wow. Guys, if you have not followed us on the social medias, there are our social media links. Follow us on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok. And on the Facebook or on the YouTubes, if you could follow us there and then maybe try and start leaving tabs open with our YouTube link, so we can get some watchtowers going. We would like to get to 1,000. We're a little over 300. Get to 1,000 subs, which is basically the same thing as followers on Twitch, and then also get to the 4,000 viewing hours. I know it's going to be a while. You know, it's a stretch goal to try and get there by the end of the year, but maybe we can, you know, if we can do that. I'd appreciate it. Anybody that can help in that fashion. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we did that. So that helps all of that. So we got the 500 stubs, 2 more wins. We get another 2 more packs, 3 wins from there, 1,000, 2 more for there, 2 more packs, and then we start getting into the cards that we want. Here we go again. Here we go again on our own. All right. We're starting off with Cubbies righty, Marcus Stroman. Wow, so he's already World Series. This is already a World Series winner, guys. He's got Lou Gehrig, which came from the World Series, from the ranked play, which
Miami,
is playing
Lone
full
Depot
9-inning
Park.
games.
Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Cubs going up against the Stars. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
The right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The pitch.
Oh,
Swing
good Lord.
and a miss. And
Nice
we
pitch.
are underway.
Nice pitch.
First pitch. 7-1.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Let's see if we can
Left-hand
start
hitter
off a little bit
waits.
better than we did last time.
Foul ball there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a
That
strikeout.
knuckle curve has got me.
Now here's Bobby Witt
But it didn't
Jr.
help that I lost control of my thumbstick.
in the air, right field. Tucker makes the catch, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Munetaka Murakami. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Nope, it's not, and I'm swinging.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That one is upstairs.
It's a good take.
Just a second, Shadow. Oh, damn it.
In the dirt. In time to Gehrig. That ends the frame.
Fan cam. Fan cam. Everybody smile. What are y'all doing? How's the game going? Woo!
Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike. Center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down.
Oh,
Bo Bichette to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game. Popped up. And that quickly 2 away.
All right, so I'm playing somebody probably on my level.
Kyle Tucker now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next pitch is inside, ball one. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. This to center field. Trout makes the catch.
1, 2, 3
and
inning.
that'll do it.
Let's go. We got to get our bats going.
New inning getting started. Here's some real power at the
There's
plate.
Mr. Mike Trout. Oh, good
Swings
Lord.
and misses. Strike one.
I just got to slow down. Those pitches, I see them, and they're not. Oh, hang on.
Right-hander kick steals. Got him swinging. And now it's Juan
Quit
Soto.
swinging at those.
This guy with
they're in the
lights
zone,
out
and then they're
power.
not in the zone, and I'm.
Hammered on the line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All right, anybody got any ideas, any tips on how not to swing at stuff that's going to be at the under the zone, at the bottom of the zone?
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a poor stroke.
And the go-ahead run into scoring
Because
position.
obviously I can't
One
stop
away.
myself.
Just a huge at bat right there.
Because I see it in the zone, and so I start to swing, and the next thing I know, it's below the zone.
So satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 1-0.
See?
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
I see it. It's in the zone,
Right
and
into
then
the plate.
I wanted to just. I tried to swing there too.
One
Thank goodness
out.
it did.
Runners at first and second.
See? That bottom of the zone.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Here's a speed threat. Yu Chang. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run
so
game
worried
in the
about
blink
that,
of
that
an
I let a
eye.
strike three
A
go
guy
in the
who
top
makes
of
an
the zone.
impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
Oy.
Now fly ball to right center. Puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning.
More fan cam.
Welcome back. Manny Machado up to the plate. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is gone. Manny Machado leaves the yard. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Lou Gehrig. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Right side, hard hit. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And this ball is going to wind up out of play. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This should have been an easy out, and the game just screwed me over there.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
You know, Booth, there always seems to be that oh-no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time, it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Here's Luis Arias. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That pitch did not end up
Luis
anywhere near where
Arias
I wanted
goes
it.
deep, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
That pitch is supposed to be low and away, and look at it.
Now
ends
it's
up
Randy
high and in.
Arozarena. Outfield playing
So he
very
can
deep, not
clobber it.
wanting anything over their heads. Righty reliever out of the pen, Felix Bautista. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. First offering,
Now he's going to
misses
start
the
cheese
mark.
button.
And there's the strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he
Yeah, way to
chases
look
that
silly
one
on that
darting
swing
out of
there,
the
buddy.
zone. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Go ahead
So
and
the
keep that
batting
cheese
order
button up,
turns
I dare
over.
you.
Now it's Christian Yelich. First offering misses badly for ball one. Hit on the ground to the right side. The throw to first.
How good
That's
that
out
cheese
number
button
3.
did.
And welcome back. Here's the speedy catcher,
All right.
Harry Ford.
So he's going to bring in his closer.
Bautista, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 down.
Seriously,
2 outs, base
I would
is
love to
empty.
fly the W.
Now
Right
it's the
now, I'm just,
shortstop,
I can't
Bobby
seem to
Witt
hit.
Jr.
I can't do
He's
anything
turned
right.
into one of the best shortstops in the game. And he swings
How
and
you doing,
misses,
Pat
and it's
Pratt?
nothing in one. They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris Singleton.
He was a World Series. That guy was World Series caliber. So that means he's, in the ranks. He's doing really good. So for me, only to lose 4-0, I think that's pretty good. I'll take that loss. It's frustrating. I know Pinpoint's broke, but I'm also trying to learn Pinpoint for the first time. I've only been playing the game for 2 years. I've stayed away from Pinpoint because of my arthritis. I'm trying it this year in spite of my arthritis. But then it's broke and everything goes where you don't want it to go, and you give up long balls because of it and things like that. It's just part of the game. It is what it is. Hi, Grant. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brickyard. How are you doing today? As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. And am I ever going to get an opportunity to be the home team?
All right, ready to go.
Every
Here,
game I've played
here's a big
so
power
far in
threat.
events,
Jungle
I've been the
lead.
visiting team.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're off and rolling
Okay,
in
come on.
Miami.
Yes.
Next pitch is outside.
Why did you throw something at me?
Look, I mean, you joke.
And the righty
I can't help
deals.
it.
And 1-2.
Shadow played the dad joke.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Any
here's Bobby
hints or
Witt
tips on
Jr.
not swinging at that stuff that's below the zone?
Bounce to third. Ramirez handles the chance, tosses across the
I'm
first.
so anxious right now
and Witt
because
is
I'm
out.
hitting so poorly
Two
that I'm
outs,
swinging
bases
at
empty.
everything.
Now,
I need to slow
Munetaka
down.
Murakami. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now they left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Just waiting on this game versus the Brewers. Oh, yeah.
And a count
And we got
1-2.
Justin Steele going today, so hopefully he'll have another good outing.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he deals. Ripped towards third. Rolls across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first.
And they looked good
And
2
now
days ago,
batting,
so
Mike
hopefully they can
Trout.
keep that going.
Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Even for several years, he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera. And then just emerged.
Got it by him for the pay.
Batting third.
And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. This guy has
It's
turned
an afternoon
into
game,
a
right? So it's like a
beast.
1:15 start Central Time.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. And that's the third out.
I know it'll pop up on the thing up top here in a little bit, but I can't really see it that well.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's Trout.
The center fielder.
With the right-hander back to work. On the ground. Lindor picks it up in plenty of time to first and quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fouled off. He was late.
Look out. That one was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
No score here in the second. Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 2. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it. Eloy Jimenez now. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Chopped out in front
Doesn't
of
do
the
any
plate.
good when that
In
power
time
just
to
hits it
Gehrig.
straight into
They
the
take
ground.
care of him. Back here in Lone Depot Park. And now the switch hitting
Oh,
catcher,
crap. I didn't get
Adley
anybody up in the
Rutschman.
bullpen.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Juan Soto down.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
And first
See, that
offering
was
is
supposed to be
fouled
down,
off.
and that ball went up.
One down, base is empty. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Juan Soto with a rocket, and that's
How
how
do I
they
get the
take the
timing
lead.
down on this
It's
stuff?
1-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
And because I left that pitch right over
And
the
a
middle of
rope
the
for the
plate.
center field base hit.
And right down the heart of the plate. And the only thing I can say is because of my timing.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's Javier Baez. Roll to short, could be two. The underhand flip. Witt toss to second, and it's a double play. And back here in Miami, top half of the third inning. Now
Okay.
here's the switch hitting power threat, Yoan Moncada. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Down the line towards the corner. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-2. On the ground to third.
That stupid low
Ramirez
pitch again.
sends it to first. And that is a big first out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope
Get
and
down.
optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the
Well, I'm
bases.
talking to you.
Harry Ford, the batter now, as
Talking
he
to the
swings
ball.
and misses for strike one.
It just hung up in the air.
0-2 as he waves it that way.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next one in the dirt. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I got
The
fired from the
single
transmission
solo shot
factory.
won't beat you,
Turns
but
out
that
I
definitely doesn't
didn't
apply
pull
to
on
a
enough
3-inning
shifts.
game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final.
Oy. We're going to stick with this team. I got the one win, and then I couldn't win after that. 2 straight losses, and we had to start all over. If I could name myself after any Egyptian god, I'd be set. Again, visiting team.
All right, right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Play as Red Sox. I don't have the Red Sox team.
Line in the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
And I've only got 2 teams finished, and that's the Giants and the Cubs. So I got to work on getting like all the other teams done in the National League because I need Sammy Sosa.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Ground ball to the right side. 1 out in the top of the first.
Oh, yeah.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
Oh my
And
goodness.
first offering is fouled off. Bobby Witt Jr., a second-generation big leaguer. His dad won 142 games in the show. The Royals made Bobby Jr. the #2 overall pick in the 2019 draft right after Adley Rutschman, and he made his debut in 2022. Finished behind Julio Rodriguez, Rutschman, and Stephen Kwan for Rookie of the Year. Great crop of rookies.
Oh, come on.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Witt
come on,
leads
boy.
off first with 1 away. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Of course
Some
I
high
did, 'cause
cheese
I
for
can't hit
strike 3.
anything.
Here's Mike Trout. That one hit to right. Number 8 under it. Squeezes it, and that is the inning.
Should have let that pitch go.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Randy Arozarena. And the pitch. Taijuan Walker, a sneakerhead, saying he's got over 1,000 pairs of sneakers.
Are we serious with over 1,000 pairs of sneakers? He's like you. How many do you have?
Not 1,000. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 away.
And I don't
Luis
think I got
Robert
the Red
now.
Sox uniform
He's
either.
a guy who does it all. And fouled off.
Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Popped up. Witt under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Young-Ho Park now at the
Oh,
plate.
crap.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one missed. Oh, and he hit him.
Oh, come on.
The biggest concern other than injury after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy loses confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Troy Gloss stands in now and watches strike 1. Big time power. That's out to center field. Trout settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning
Okay.
over.
All right, so I don't know what it is. I've all of a sudden lost the
Top
ability
of
to
the
hit.
second. Here's Juan Soto.
Not that I really ever had it.
Chicago. The left fielder.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. This one high in the air to left center. A Rosarena on his horse. Makes the grab, one away.
High and deep, but
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swings through that one. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon at strike two.
see, how am I too soon on a 90-plus mile an hour
Base is
pitch?
empty. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the
And
AB
there's that
going.
stupid pitch in the below the zone again that I'm swinging at. On me.
Kicks and fires. To third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Second
Again,
inning
below the
here, no
zone
score.
and inside.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike three. And now Yohan Moncada. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Lindor on to first.
I can't hit all of a
Out
sudden.
number 3.
I'm in my head.
Welcome
mean, that's
back,
the only
Francisco
thing I can
Lindor
say.
come- So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
And a pitch. That's towards center. Trout is there.
I've gotten in my own head when it comes to batting.
Because
I'm swinging it at everything and not hitting a doggone thing.
Get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle
How did
in.
he
Robinson
lay off
Cano,
of
the
that?
next to hit, takes low for a ball. And a foul ball. Next one misses. 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Leaping, and it's gone. A shot to left. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Base
that
is
pitch
empty,
was
one
supposed to
away.
be low, and it
the
went
batter now,
high.
Yu Chang. And the first offering is not close. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. At the belt and fires. There's a swing and a drive. Trout going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soto makes the catch.
Right.
And that'll
So
do it.
one mistake pitch that gave him a home run.
On to the third
If I
inning.
can't find a
And
way to
now
hit,
Yu
I'm going
Chang.
to lose another 1-0 game. Is he leaving the same guy in?
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford, known for his late inning heroics.
The thing is, I'm feeling myself move the joystick, and it's not showing that I am.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as
Again,
an
something
infielder.
low and outside, and
Wow,
I'm
really
swinging at
impressive.
it because I can't stop myself. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
In the air to left center. And that is the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this.
Let's move to the loser bracket. And I wish there was a better way that they could do matchups. You know, I don't know what this minimum and maximum ratings do, but I know my rating is well below that 1141. I mean, well below it. And I think I can show you too when we're done here. And again, we're the visiting team. We have, in even the games I didn't play online, I have, or I've played online but not on stream. I've not been the home team yet.
Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Hawaii to kick the pitch. That one to first. Goldie collects, takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. They say he went. Strike 2. That one just
See, I didn't
misses.
check the swing.
It's a
The
good
game
take.
checked the swing on me. I don't know what the deal is there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Munetaka Murakami will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I'm going to cry. I really am. Hey, Baked.
Makes the catch, inning over.
I mean, everything's going fine except my
Now it's
game.
the right fielder, number 8.
I can't hit. I've all of a sudden lost my
The line
ability
and
to hit.
pitch.
Not that I was ever any good at it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
But I'm in my head right now, and it's
Man,
killing
those
me.
are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that.
Fired to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Stroh, a former first-round
Why is
pick out
it-
of Duke back in
that shouldn't have been that
2012.
far
When he was at
offline.
Duke, he actually
Yeah,
was
it was
a two-way
yellow,
guy.
but
He
I
played
was-
middle infield. He still loves to shag, taking ground balls at short or third or second. Really good athlete. Out into left center for a line drive base hit.
Yeah, I recognize that it was baked,
Over
dude.
that one. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Luis Robert stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, center field. And that will end the inning.
All right, so we got to that inning unscathed. Where'd that pretzel go that he just had in his hand?
Second inning set to go. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball.
Oh, if I could just start getting some hits, I'd feel better.
And that
And if I
one's
could stop
fouled off.
swinging at these stupid pitches that are going to be below the zone. That's my
0-2
biggest
now.
issue. I cannot stop swinging at those.
Robert
And then
moves
all I do
under
is
it.
pop out. All I do is
Pulls it
pop
in
out.
for the out. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
And the first game
This
we
guy
played,
with light tower
I won
power.
it 5-4, and I had some decent hits.
And he swings and misses
since
at
then,
the initial offering.
I have totally lost the ability to do anything.
Next offering is fouled back.
Because I'm expecting everything to be low, like that. Because I'm going to swing at it because I can't stop myself and I don't know why.
Got him. 2 gone.
And then those happen.
Eloy
I try
Jimenez
not
now.
to,
This guy has
and I try
turned
to lay
into
off, that
a
happens.
beast. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The line of
I
the
just
pitch.
can't hit.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back here at the ballpark. Here's Nolan Arenado. And a pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And a foul ball, third base side. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Lee going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. He's safe.
That's twice the game's done that to me.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Good contact guy, good defender. Bounced up the middle. And it gets by him. Rowe comes into third. The tag, and he's out.
You don't run on Trout. I can still play the field. I may not be able to hit, but I can still play the field.
Tim Kennelly
You don't
getting
run on
ready
Trout.
to hit. And that's just foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force. Inning over. Back here at Lone
Okay.
Depot Park. Here is Yohan Moncada. Sandoval back to work. And the
good
first
Lord.
offering is fouled off.
See, I can't tell the speeds, and so I'm way off on my timings and everything.
And a
Low
pitch.
inside, low outside, below the zone. I'm
Gets
swinging.
a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I see it in the zone. I see it in the zone. I'm swinging, and it's below the
Pitch.
zone.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch inside. 1-2 the count.
Just missed. If he's able to
See, I'm
connect
expecting
on
it to be
that,
low,
look
and it
out.
was right down the heart of the plate.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
There it is, below the zone again. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Come on, no! A freeze off right as I hit the ball? I finally get a hit! And the game freezes and freeze off. It's either that or as soon as I hit it, he quit because we lost connection with the opponent. He saw that was going to be a home run. He quit. Which gives me the win, but it doesn't give me the home run. I finally get a hit. I finally get a good hit. And the guy's like, nope, I'm out. The third inning, the final inning. Why do that? I don't understand that. Why do that? That doesn't make sense. I gotta get some more water. Because I'm out. But I was able to get some in that one. Again, I'm the visiting team. What in the world?
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Chicago, the right fielder.
And
He says he's a long ball threat, but I have yet to see it.
And that one wrapped foul.
Below the zone. Below the zone. Warning. Warning. Danger,
Rocking
Will
it out
Robinson.
towards right center. Takes it in for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And first offering is fouled off. Chris Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams with the Oakland A's. Darno collects it. He'll do it himself. Third out, and that ends the frame.
I can't lay off the low pitches. I can't. And it produces what I just got. Ground
Back
balls.
here in Miami, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. Rafael Devers, part of that 2018 team that won it all, but over the past couple of years, he has really turned into one of the top hitters, certainly one of the top left-handed hitters in the American
Come
League.
on, Blue.
1-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, and his ability to handle pitches as well outside the zone on the fringes, just impressive. We'll never forget the night that he hit a home run off of Aroldis Chapman slightly above the top of the strike zone and just clobbered it to left center field.
Yeah, that pitch was over 100 miles an hour
Acuna.
from Chapman, and he raked it out of the ballpark. Ronald Acuna Jr. Now the box
that was
comes up
right
empty
down the
with
heart
a
of the
swing
plate, and I
there.
wanted it low, and I was almost perfect on that pitch. I am lucky that that thing did not get knocked into next week.
The next pitch misses, and 1-1. Well struck left field. That's back. And that one is going to go. That fires up the home crowd, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's Randy Arozarena. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch just misses. Righty to the plate. That pitch in for a strike, and that's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. Righty delivers. Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2 and 2. 2-2. Up the middle, Moncada picks it up, sends it to first. Rutschman retired. Gets him easily, ends
All right,
the
so we
inning.
gave up that home run. Now let's get that run back. Come on, Bendu, hit that button.
Welcome back, and now it's going to be Mike Trout.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. Urias handles the chance. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Still can't hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
I'm in my
keeping the
head.
ball
I've
out
gotta
of the
be.
air,
I've gotta
lets
be
the
in my
defense
head when
work
it comes to
behind him.
hitting.
Another ground ball. Good execution.
Because I swear I'm moving the stick. My bat should have been closer to the inside portion than it was.
Ripped on a line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Eloy Jimenez at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
There's a base hit. Let's see if we can build on that. Let's go. I just told you I'm out of water. There's nothing in there.
Here is Moncada, a
You gotta
guy
wait
who
till he
makes an
gets some
impact
water.
not just at the plate, but also in the field. Nimmo running hard to get it. Makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Nothing. I
And
still
welcome
can't hit.
back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Hunter Renfroe.
How do you get to the quick menu?
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the pitch.
Now pitching.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Chang settles underneath it, puts it away for the out. Here's Luis Urias. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout.
There's no
Keep
way
him
that
off
pitch should have been
balance.
that
Send it
high.
back to the
None.
dugout.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The punch out there, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Bo Bichette, second-round pick, 2016, and a kid.
So last
who comes
night
from
we
pretty
actually
good
had
baseball
storms come
family. His
through.
dad Dante played for California, Milwaukee,
Actually,
Colorado,
more like this
Cincinnati, and
morning.
Boston over 14 big league seasons, and Dante could swing it.
Yeah, and you just get the sense in watching Bo that this guy,
And
all he wants to do
at
is
one point
that
we
ends
actually
the
had
inning,
tornado
so we
warnings.
take a break.
I'm sound asleep. I had no clue.
I was sound asleep too and woke Mommy up.
Hey, bro, how's it going? I'm just getting my butt kicked as usual. Because I can't hit.
Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Yu Chang.
Chicago. The first baseman.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Ball one there. And the righty deals. Late on that fastball.
love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Digging in, Harry Ford. And first offering is fouled off.
At 102 plus miles an hour, it's going to be awful hard to hit.
In the air, left side. The Rosarena moving under it. Pulls it
Lazy
in,
fly ball.
and there's two away.
Another
Just
1-0
pulled off of
loss
it a
coming
little
my
bit
way.
right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some
are you
authority
kidding me?
instead of a fly out to left.
Balls it in, and that's the ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton.
Yep, another 1-0 loss. Okay, so here's the standings, right? Here's everybody's rating. Look at how high some of these guys are, all right? You're back. Welcome back, XPie. That's my rating right there, 300. And I'm playing guys that are a heck of a lot better than me. So why is... Yeah. I'm going to have to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll check it when I come back. But why, you know, the rating system, if there's a rating system, there's got to be a better way to match players in this game based upon the ratings. I'll get that when I get back to you, Shadow. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about these games is I'm playing guys that are way better than I am. If my rating is a 300, I'm playing guys that are in 3,000s, 2,000s. There's something wrong. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to go. You know, Shadow keeps making me drink so much, so. I gotta get some more of this. This is my last one, so I gotta go to the store and get some more of this afterwards. Water. So now I owe you 2. Great. Thanks. One, 2. We need one more win to get 2 more packs. Dog treat, that's right. Bigger!
Okay.
Good boy. Gentle. Gentle. Good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Come on. Come up here so everybody can see you. Yeah. You okay? You okay? You're all of a sudden having some sort of fit. You a good boy? Hmm? You a good boy? What does 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. I did dad jokes. Impressive measures with the raid. It's our 3rd raid today. Sorry, I'm trying to read this whisper, guys.
Someone's eating the van. Oh shit, I can't see.
Oh, wait. He thought he was
Wow.
gonna burst him. He ate a bullet.
Dude, I am so sorry. Hope you're doing better.
That.
Much love. Thank you, sir. How you doing? Oh, you just got a shout out. I was just about to hit the shout out button for you. Somebody already did it. Nice, nice. I knew it was you, Shadow. Shadow's quick on the draw. Whew. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Die Hard Cubby. We are a variety streamer, and we're getting ready to make some changes to our daily streams. We're adding to it, not taking away from. Basically, we do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 10 to 1. So now we're going to add an afternoon stream, 3 to 6, 4 to 6, 4 to 7, something like that. And basically that way we can do our Star Wars, and, you know, so basically right now we're doing Star Wars games to get to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. After that, we'll get back into our survival games and Star Wars games. We also do Lego from time to time. So if a new game comes out, we will play the Lego game. You know, when the new Star Wars games comes out, we will be playing those. But we also do Minecraft, Conan, Valheim, but I'm glad you're doing better, April. I really am. Sorry that happened to you, dude. And then in the afternoons, we'll be coming and be doing baseball in the afternoons. That way I'm not trying to figure out how to fit sports in with the, hey, Jeff Games, good afternoon, with the survival games. So that's what's going to be happening. But also, just to let you guys know, Tuesday, no stream this week because I do have to take my in-laws to their doctor's appointments again this Tuesday. So I will not be able to stream. My daughter would be taking them, except she's got another job interview on Tuesday. So she can't do it. So I will be doing it. So hopefully, so we'll be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday this upcoming week as it stands right now. If anything changes, I'll let you know. And we'll be doing 2 streams a day. So hopefully you guys can come by and check us out for both streams. And then also, guys, if you have not already done so and you don't mind, there are our social medias. Be sure to follow us on the Twitters, the Instagrams, the YouTubes, the TikToks, the Facebooks. Get in our Gilded. I have Discord, but our community is on Gilded. I only do it because I got a lot of friends still that are on Discord, and so to be able to talk back and forth with them, got to have Discord, right? But we moved the community from there to Gilded. Gilded, to me, is more user-friendly, more community-friendly than Discord is. We don't have to pay any kind of nitro fees or anything like that to use emotes. All of our emotes are usable everywhere. We had forum pages before Discord brought in forum pages. We've got media pages, so when people post pictures and you want to have a page that's just dedicated to pictures, it's spread out all across the page. It's not just a scrolling feature that you scroll down and look at all the pictures. So there's just a lot of differences, and I feel it's more geared towards the streaming community than Gilded has become. Gilded has kind of branched out to be able to do more things, and so it just didn't seem like it was a place for us. They're getting to the point where they want larger communities, not smaller ones, and since we are a smaller community, Gilded fits us just fine. So if you don't mind downloading that and joining that with us, we'd love to have you over on it. So let's see about getting at least in one more game. See, this is what I'm talking about. If my rating is 300, why am I going up against 1,400 to 1,500 rating? 1,500 to 1,600, 1,700 to 1,800 size opponents. There should be a better way to rate this and be able to match us up based upon our rating, because I'm terrible when it comes to online play. You listen to Fielder's Choice, aka Dad's Backlog. He thinks I'm really good at it. He because when we play each other, I have a tendency to beat him. And I think I get lucky when I do, because I get those timely hits that I'm not getting here. One of the problems I'm dealing with is I'm trying to learn pinpoint. Oh my God, my first time that we're going to be the home team. Wow. There is a first time for everything.
Okay, all set to go.
So I'm
And
trying to
now
learn
the right fielder,
pinpoint
number 8.
in a year where pinpoint's broken.
Number 8.
Is that going to require me getting a new game,
That's
Shadow?
how this game gets started.
Because every game I got to make sure I've got it on the Xbox so that I can play it right now,
Hard
because
hit, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels
I'm
great when you hit
not
a
trusting
missile
my
like that.
game system or my computer right now to be able to game and stream at the same time.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
But that's what I'm saying. Is it going to be a game that I got to go by? Is it a...
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also
if I've got to buy it, that's not going to happen. I just don't have the funds to buy games right now.
Ground ball, left side. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
All right.
Now it's the power speed combo. Jung-Hoo Lee.
See, leadoff batter's got a batting average of
The wind of the pitch.
.091.
Swing and a miss.
He should be batting 300 at least. 280 to 300. I can't hit anything with this
That
guy.
one pulled foul.
And it's not just this guy. I can't hit anything with anybody right now.
Kicks and fires. That one down the line. He steps on the bag.
That's the best I can do most of the time.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
And so I think I'm in my head when it comes to playing this game somehow. And I don't know how to get out of it.
Hard hit to third. Arenado to first in time. And Witt is out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
And first off,
See, this is a guy that is a big hitter for the Japanese team. He was during the World Baseball Classic, he was crushing the ball like that.
Well, that ball's hit
finally
pretty
crushed
hard
one and
and
it goes
sure
foul.
had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Yeah, we can look here in a little bit, Shadow.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him
See,
out front
those low
for strike
pitches,
3.
I swing at them every time. I don't know why. I
Back here
cannot
in
help
Miami,
myself.
new
Low
inning
inside,
getting
I'm
started.
swinging all
Here's
day
some
long.
real power.
Oh, I forgot to get pictures up in the bullpen.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Next offering popped in the air, right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second now, as they still don't have it. And he's got a triple. Go-ahead run on third, and nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Moncada tossed to first. 1 out in second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball
Oh, I'm
out
surprised
of
he
the
went
air.
back. It's
The
not on
defense
Game
worked
Pass?
behind him
Okay,
with
yeah,
another
then.
ground ball. Good execution.
Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 1. And now 2-1 after that missed
See,
inside.
that was a
I think it's
perfect
very
pitch.
important to
And
establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Skips in and
were
excellent
close to
work to
perfect,
corral
and it
that
still
one. Could have
missed.
been dangerous.
and it shouldn't have.
The pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Josh Hader takes over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now here is number 15. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Next to hit, Harry Ford. And that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead. Second and third, one gone. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ground ball right side to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Number 8, the next to hit. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Next one just misses. Now 1 and 2. That one lifted to left. Soto going after it. Tracks it down for the out. Runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe, and they're up by 3.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Robert in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Ford at third. Nootbaar at first. 2 out of the inning. Go to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
Yeah. Gotta throw him out, right?
Welcome
Can't
back.
just give him
And now
second base.
batting, Mike Trout. The Cubs in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff
No, we're
man.
not.
Need a
Don't
good
worry.
at bat out of him right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're
We're
off.
just hoping that we can hit a ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here's the 2-2. Good eye right there.
I'm trying to be patient. Trying to be patient.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
See,
Juan
there's that
Soto
pitch
down.
below the
The
zone
outfield shifted pretty
that I
heavily
cannot
towards
lay
right
off
field.
of. It just doesn't matter. I'm swinging every time.
Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash. At first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up, and everybody was okay with it.
That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I get that hit because they're
Here's a
playing so
Lloyd
deep,
Jimenez.
they don't want to give up home
Big-time
runs or
power.
anything. Or
First
extra base
offering
hits.
misses the mark.
How does a French skeleton say hello? Bonjour. I said dead jokes. See, below the zone. I'm swinging.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one hammered. Nootbaar raging back towards the wall. Looking up. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That's a base hit. Soto round second, heads for third. The relay. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Come on.
And
You
welcome
gotta
back.
be
Top half of the
kidding
third.
me.
Pitching change here. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Moncada whips it to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Bounce back to the mound. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Chang stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He tripled and scored his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Base hit center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. And it's 4-0. 2 on with 1 out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag for 1. Goes to second. Safe there. Now it's the second baseman, number 15. And there's a foul ball. Loaisiga, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer.
Yep.
And it's second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-handed reliever. And now the count is even.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Lopez on at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
All right. So bottom of the third. 8, 9, and 1 coming up.
As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Yu Chang.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
Oh, he's just one of the better pitchers in Major League Baseball for closers and
The
whatnot.
wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
That was close.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. And a foul ball. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Yep.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands
I'm
inside
surprised
and
I hit
actually
that.
square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And here is Munetaka Murakami. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
Now pitching, Josh.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Yeah.
And now the 0-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
Yeah. See, I shouldn't be playing the guys I am. I don't know why I keep getting set up with those guys. Hey, we got a pack to open. Let's go open a pack. Let's get away from the game. All right. Want to hear my pizza joke? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Betskins. My wife from the back hasn't stopped you yet. Jackson or Brantley? Let's go Jackson. And then Seager or Chapman? I'm going to go Seager. Charisma pack. Who we got in the charisma pack? Okay, so Biggio, Bench, Davis, Gloss. Already got Lee Smith and Curtis Granderson or Madison Bumgarner. Well, Eric Davis seems to be the man to go with. So let's go with Eric Davis. All right. We're up to 62. And we need 75 to get the that guy. Jazz Chisholm. And then Trey Turner's after that. And then these collection sets, which I believe in the collection sets is like Pedro, Chipper, and Babe Ruth, I think. Yep, collection sets. Chipper, Pedro, and Babe Ruth. We're up to 8. Ooh, we get a show pack. Up to 8. We get another show pack. We're up to 9. Oh, we one more and we'd have had 6 show packs. We're up to 15, so we get 250 stubs. Up to 44. We need 16 more to get 5 show packs. All right, so we got some packs to open up. 3 packs. Let's go. So we got 2 of those. That one's new. That was new, and that one's new. Nice. So we got some new cards filling in nicely. Wait, don't tell me. Wild West Dan. No, that's not right. He's doing Disneyland. Kendersight. No, it wasn't him. No. Hang on. I know. Jeff Games. He did. I never wanted to believe that my dad was stealing from his job as a road worker, but when I got home, all the signs were there. Nothing. No diamonds. Come on, diamond! Help me out, please! Nope, no new diamonds. But we got another Juan Soto. We sold one earlier. We can go sell another one. $33.94. Still making 3,000 stubs on it. We'll take it. Because basically that's going to like help us buy the rest of this team. Oh, look, there it went. There it went. If I could get a couple of Adley Rushmans, that'd be nice. $184,000, 12,800, 6,100. 32,000 or 3,200 for Springer. Dylan Cease selling for 12,700. Michael Kopech only 200. Water. 22,000, 15,000. These guys will be easy to buy when I get to the American League. Because I'm not worried about the American League right now. I am worried about the National League. But look at that, 265, 144. That's 400,000 just between those two. What kind of award did the dentist receive? A little plaque. Hashtag dad jokes. Nemo's going up. I like that. Keep going up, sir. So yeah, so I'll come through and I'll start buying these guys, selling off the extras to help cover some of the costs that we're incurring to buy these guys. If only I had an extra one of him to sell. How close are we to the start of the Cubs game? In about an hour. About another hour to the start of the Cubs game, probably. Wish that thing would hurry up and... Elder Gamesman, hello, sir. How are you? Guys, we have raided this man before. We have scared the living daylights out of him before. And he comes over and he says, hi. How's Wild Hearts treating you, sir?
What's there an about? Oh no!
18, 16, 6. I'm not giving up that much just yet. So yeah, so we got to find a way to buy the rest of these cards so that we can get Sammy Sosa. Went to IHOP and now I'm full as heck. I know there's some sort of stack joke in there somewhere, but am I wrong? Because see, if you had said you'd gone to like, Waffle House or something like that. We'd have had a smothered, covered, and buttered joke in there somewhere. Chicken fried steak and eggs. No, we've been getting our butt kicked all morning in event games. Coming into today, I had one. Wow.
It's windy and it made the lights flicker.
Yeah, I noticed that. The winds have picked up and the lights kind of flickered.
That tree's gonna fall over.
I mean, trees are bending big time. And we're talking like 3 to 4 foot bends. But yeah, so I came in today with 2 wins, right? I got 2 wins, so let's talk about this. We've played. Oh, dude, we had storms starting around 2 o'clock this morning, and at 5 o'clock this morning we had 4:30. Between 4:30 and 5 o'clock, we had tornado warnings. And so now it's, we're in this valley, so the wind just blows right through here. But yeah, so we had tornado watches from like 2 or 3 o'clock this morning to 7 o'clock this morning. 4:30 to 5 was tornado warnings. We had thunderstorm warnings all night long, flood warnings. Yeah, it was one of those. It's been that kind of a day so far here, weather-wise. But yeah, so you see, we got 4 wins. We came into today, Elder, with 2 wins. The first game we played, we actually battled in that game. We went down 4-0 in the bottom of the, so first inning we went down 4-0. We came back in the second inning and tied it up 4-4. Third inning we went up 5-4. They tied it 5-5 in the bottom of the third. Fourth inning we came back and took the lead 6-5 and won it 6-5. Then we lost a couple of games, or several games. Then we had a game to where it was in the top of the third inning, and I got a pitch, and I finally got a hold of a pitch after losing, 3-4 games in a row? And this ball was going to take off and leave the yard. And the guy we were facing quit the game as soon as I hit the ball. I mean, as soon as I hit it, he must have just quit out. Because the game just froze, and you see the ball literally 4 feet from me, just stuck in midair, and you see that perfect swing where that ball is going. It was just going to be a beautiful home run to left field, and he quit out. So we got the win. The sad thing is, I didn't get credit for the at bat because he quit out before the ball landed. So I get penalized for him quitting. That's what killed me. And then we haven't won since then. And we're just trying to get 25 wins. I mean, it shouldn't, you would think it wouldn't be that hard to come up with 25 wins, but I can't come up with, I struggle to get a win here and a win there. I'm just, everything below the zone I'm swinging at, I can't stop myself, and I don't know why. I know not to swing it. I know in my head not to swing at those, but yet I see them, I track them through the zone, and I swing, and then they're below the zone, and I can't do anything with them except miss or ground out. And so I'm very frustrated with myself, knowing that I shouldn't be doing that, and yet I continue to do that. And I'm trying to figure out how to stop myself from doing that. It's just a very frustrating situation. For me, because Because realistically, I'm just after these 3 cards here, and then I'm done. I'm not going to worry about trying to get to 50 wins, even though having these bigger, having these packs and stuff would be nice, and the more stubs. I just want the cards because I need the cards for collections. I need these, what's in here too, for collections, but I'm not gonna aggravate myself just to go get, a 5-pack here and a 5-pack there. And then I'm gonna try and get back into Battle Royale, but I've got to draft a team because I went 0-2 the first time I played. But the first time I played was during that first 4 days of early access. And so now that more players are in, I should be able, hopefully, to find ways to win games or maybe buy hits. I don't know. Right now, the way I'm struggling, I'm not even going to guarantee that. The only problem I got with BR is it's 1,500 stubs every time to enter. And I don't start earning stubs, until I get 500 stubs here, 500 there, so I'm a third of the way, got them back, and then I get them back right here. 35 points. So if I can get to 35 points in one BR run, then it's worth it. If I can't, well, actually, I've got them before that because there's 25. No, that's XP. That's not stubs. That's XP. That's XP. Because basically my goal is to get to here so that I can choose one of these 3 cards. Because I don't think if you get to the end of the program that you can come back and start the program over. I don't think that's how it works. I think you can get these, if you can keep doing flawless BR runs, you can keep getting here. But I can't even win 12 games to get anywhere near here, because if you win, so if you get consecutive wins, 3, 6, 9, 12, and go flawless, you can get those packs without having to get to 100 points. And you can get those every time you go and have a flawless run. But it's the most wins I have in a BR run is 6 and 4 in a row. So that's going to, anything to consider I could go 12-0, or to get even 12 wins and get a 90-plus player is going to be a big stretch for me. So, and I'm not ready for ranked, because in ranked, because to get anything in here, you got to get to 900. And I just don't see myself getting to the World Series to be able to pull these cards, right? So that means I've got to do the ranked program, which means I've got to. So these are all based on innings. Then these are new. So they've added new missions to help you get to where you want to be. But this wasn't here before. Everything was based off of just total number of innings. So maybe ranked has become more something I can try to play again because of these missions, these PH, so if I bring in Nestor Cortez and I get him to parallel, get him 600 parallel, PXP, Jimenez 600, so these are the captains. And then, if I can bring these cards in and get these points for them, then yeah, this starts becoming worth, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 points right there. So 30 points puts me right here. Then if I get these missions done, 100 hits, 100 runs, that's 15, that's 25, that's 35, that could be 40. So let's just go 35. That puts me at 65. 65 gets me here. That's not bad. I can live with that. And then these solo missions play innings. So now I'm looking at innings. 9 innings, 5. I get to 25, there's 5. And now all this becomes important again. And then I can start working my way down to this reward at 100 and get, you know, one of these 3 cards, which more than likely would be Lou Gehrig, just because it's Lou Gehrig. This is how I got the big Mike Trout. If I get another one, I might go for that card there because he's the best pitcher, you know, that was on Team Japan besides Ohtani. So who knows? We might consider that. So yeah, so here's, I was going to show this to Canuck earlier. I don't know if Canuck is still here. So I did start this. My team is an 84 overall. Look at that. I got to face a 90 overall. 85s. I see the 80 and 85 overalls I'm not too worried about. But these 90 overalls, those guys I'm worried about being able to beat. And you've got to be able to win so many games. But we'll do what we can. We got to play 28 games to get to the playoffs. So the goals, you know, so these are all the goals. They got mystery missions, double trouble. I don't, you know, so I don't know what these mean. But win lefty Lucy mini season, you get the prime Mark Mulder. That's really what we're after. That's what we want to do. So we got to get to the championship and win the championships with a low ranking team. You guys want to see me do one game in here? And then we'll call it quits for today. We'll move it up to veteran. See how we do. On those 90 teams, with those teams against the 90s, that's going to be played on rookie because I doubt I can beat them at my level on veteran. I should have changed up the lineup. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, look, we're on the road again. On the road again. I just can't seem to play anything but on the road again.
Ready to go now. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Oh, yeah, we're facing Cliff Lee.
Swings and misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. To the right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. And a quick out, number 1. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. This guy has turned into a beast.
See, Nicky Lopez should be leading off.
That one is lifted in the air. Alvarez right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
That should have been hit better than that. Look at where that was. I was right there. That should have been a better hit.
In the air, right field. Soto going after it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Oh, even against the computer, I can't hit
Ready
today.
to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. There's a strike up high. Strike 1. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
And it's caught for the out. What do you mean by it's
I would
different?
love to have that
The
card right
28-game
there, too.
season, just it
And the
changes
only way to
everything.
get that Joe
You don't have a
Mauer is
lot
to
of
do
time for losing streaks or
the
slumps in
USA
this
map,
league,
which is something I'm
especially
going to
with
start
the 4
working
teams
on.
reaching the postseason.
Joe Mauer, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one ripped but foul.
Down
the
in
shortened
the count
schedule sort of
0-2 is
forces
Joe
teams
Mauer.
to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it.
And down on strikes he goes. And the home first moving along quickly
yes.
today. 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Swings through that one. 0-1.
right. If this ends up anything other than, see, that was 100% accuracy. That ball should not have lifted up in the zone at all.
Kershaw fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss.
Okay.
And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Clayton did his job for me. See, this is what needs some help, is this bullpen. This bullpen is atrocious.
Lee
Lefty
back
on
to
lefty
work.
again.
In the air out to center.
What
Finley
did the doctor
brings it
say
in,
to the
and
gingerbread
there's one
man
down.
who broke his leg? Try icing it.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch, looked like a half-hearted swing.
Olsen
My
handles
boss
the
told me
chance.
to have a
He
good day,
handles
so
it
I went
himself.
home.
And a couple of quick outs. And next is the designated hitter, Lars Nootbaar.
Hashtag dad jokes.
And first offering is fouled off.
That knuckle curve had me all discombobulated.
Off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, can we have a right-handed hitter, please?
Welcome back.
Oh, nope.
Here's the left. Clark Schmidt gets the ball now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Out towards right center field. Harper ranging after it. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Steve Finley
That
in
was
the box
right
now.
down the
Takes
middle. He
strike
let
one.
it go.
Next pitch off the plate. And that's ball 1. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boo. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll
I'm
give
not
a little bit
familiar
off
with
the
him,
corner,
so I'm
but nothing too
surprised.
crazy at all.
Right side into the outfield. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Always feels amazing.
Now they
getting
got
the job
Devers
done
playing
when the
first
team
base 'cause I
needs
don't have
you
a
to come
first baseman.
through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Otherwise, a regular
Seeing
first
high
baseman
base
would have
hits
had
to
that.
the infield and just kind of
Devers
roll
tried to
over
play it
a
like a
little
third
bit.
baseman.
Sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Matt Olson at the plate and takes high there. This guy with lights out.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next pitch is outside. And there's ball 4.
Keepers.
Well, interesting. He
All
went
of a
with
sudden
the
I can't find the
off-speed
strike zone.
and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Seager stands in now. First pitch, and he just misses. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harper makes the play, and there are 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the DH, Adam Dunn. In there for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Got him! That ends the inning. We'll move to the 3rd. Now into the ball game on defense. Corbin Carroll. He'll be patrolling center
And he
field.
brings in another
Brooks
lefty.
Raley comes on now.
My whole
He
team
has
is
a
left-handed
great
batters.
slider with tons of movement. And Devers hits that one. Way back there. It's got a chance. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
That's right. We're playing lefty-loosey, aren't we? So everything's left-handed.
And he swings and misses as the initial offering.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering way off the plate. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto racing over to make the catch. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
I just can't buy a base hit. I can't buy a hit at all.
Foul. Raley, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Rolled over to 3rd. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Brock Burke on the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That one fouled off. And
I
a
didn't mean to
1-1.
throw this pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Got to be careful here.
That one's in there, 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And makes the grab.
Ran into the
2 up,
umpire.
2 down. Joe Mauer now at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. In the air, out towards left center, and it falls. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Mauer off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Come back to the mound. Inning over.
All right, so we're going to extras.
And welcome back. On to the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Bryce Harper. And the pitch. Line drive. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Nicky Lopez will hit next. Good contact guy, good defender. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
overboard. If humans lose the ability to hear high-frequency volumes as they get older, can my 4-week-old son hear a dog whistle? Doctor, no, humans can never hear that high of a frequency no matter what age they are. Me, trick question, dogs can't whistle.
In a minute, strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The 1-1. Fought off foul.
What do you call a gorilla wearing headphones? Anything you'd like. It can't hear you.
All tied up and here in extra innings. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul.
I'm getting closer to hitting a fair ball.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground right side. Throw on to Olsen.
I said closer.
2 quick outs here in the
I
top
didn't say
of
it'd
the
be a
fourth.
hit.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a base hit on the line. In comes the run
Ground
from
rule
third.
double.
And
There
it's
we go.
1-0. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So up next, number 15. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto gets under it. He's got it. And that is that.
Fight out. Fight out again.
Back here at the ballpark, John. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Sam Hentges.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Is this the game where we watch the best team in Chicago? Oh.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss.
Got him.
Struck him out. He swung
We are watching
over
the best
top
team
of
in Chicago.
curveball.
The Cubbies. How you doing, Think? Welcome, sir.
Pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
I'll take it.
This is Corbin Carroll. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And that's in there for strike one.
That sinker that high, that's a bad pitch.
And now the lefty swings through that.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Got him swinging for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Dominating
Blew the
strikeout there
express
on just 3
right
pitches.
by his
That's
bat.
what good
That's a
power
great
pitcher
line.
can do to you. If he's hitting the spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Alvarez sprinting after it. And the 0-1. And a strike.
Well, we call
Why
that
did that
keyhole.
sink away
Even though
that
it's right
high?
there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this one was all about the pitching.
I mean, that
and
was on
defense.
veterans, so it's a
Outstanding
little bit
job of
harder
the pitchers,
level.
Really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher
And
was
I
putting
think,
down. And
I
trusting
honestly
the
think
guys
for these
standing
games, they
behind
kind
him
of
to make
up
plays
the stuff
defensively.
for
Sometimes you wanna
between
see a
rookie and
high-scoring
veteran
game,
and
but
stuff
sometimes you can
compared to if
appreciate
I'm playing
the
just
artistic
against the
beauty
CPU.
of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final
I actually
1-0
haven't
for Chris
watched
Singleton
baseball in
and
a
our
while,
entire
especially with the
outstanding crew here
XFL
at
and
MLB The
USFL in the
Show.
spring.
I'm John Shoppy
You know,
saying goodbye
I
from
don't get to
Pinhead
see
Park
those here,
in
so
New
it doesn't
Orleans.
bother me, and I just
Thanks
keep
for
track of the
watching GDL
scores,
Baseball
you know,
on
up top
MLB
over
The
there.
Show.
I know the Cubs, I think, begin here in a little bit, but that's got to go through its cycle of scores and start times before it gets back to the Cubs game. Because I think it's a 1 o'clock game, Central Time, which means it's a 2 o'clock game for me, which means it starts in about half an hour. Went to a Reds game last year. Nice. Last time I went to a Cincinnati Reds games was like 1989. I think it was the last time I went to a Cincinnati Reds game at old Riverfront Stadium. I have not been to the Great American Ballpark, sad to say. I would love to go, but when I can, I will, kind of a thing. Oh, look at that. 3,000 stubs. All right. So we got 2 out of 28 wins. I wish there was a way, if there's a way to update my team or change like see, I can't even find where to change like the lineup or anything like that. Move people around in the lineup. Because like I don't want, if I'm going to, I want to set the lineup the way I want. I don't want Bryce Harper leading off. But it won't let me. It picks the team for you and it sets the lineup. You can't do anything about it until game time. And then, oh, so there's Team Affinity stuff I can do here. Is this right? Oh, and then classic mode. All right, so I got more things I can play for Team Affinity. I didn't know it. And this is where you earn the vouchers for the Team Affinity. Okay. I got to go to Chicago and go to Chicago in like 2 weeks. I was mulling over going to a Sox or Cubs game. Cubs don't play when I go, and I don't know if we'll have time for the Sox. Oh man, that's sad. Hey, any reason you can go to a ball game is a good reason. I cut my finger cutting cheese. I know it may be a cheesy story, but I feel great now. Hashtag dad jokes. Guys, if you have not followed me over on the social medias, the YouTubes, the Twitters, the Instagrams, TikToks, Facebooks, things like that, please go do so. There's all the links. Really could use your help on the YouTube side because we're trying to get our numbers up. I've got a bunch of clips and stuff I've got to turn into shorts. But we would love to have you come hang out and stuff with us. So, if you could follow us over there, that'd be appreciated. We're a little over 300. We're trying to get to the 1,000 mark. And then also to the 4,000 watch hours at some point so that we can try to apply to become a YouTube partner. So if you could help us out there, we greatly appreciate it. I like the football and basketball games for college. Those are wild. Yeah, they are. I think sometimes they're better than pro. We get to sit behind a buzzer beater 3 this year. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't been to a sporting event in 4 or 5 years. We got the Tennessee Smokies about an hour, a little over an hour and a half down the road from us. Or we could go to Chattanooga and catch the Lookout down there, but I don't know what organization they belong to. The Smokies are part of the Cubs organization, so I'd rather go see the Smokies. But we haven't been able to go to a game in a while. It's been about 4 years, maybe 5. I'd love to be able to start going again. but it's, you know, I mean, it's definitely been 5 because I blew out my knee in 2018 and we haven't been able to go since then because I can't walk, you know, I haven't been able to walk properly, things like that. And so, you know, and trying to sit with my legs so and my knees so bunched up, it would just hurt too much. But let's see who's on, guys. Who can we go raid? I know Lyndon's on today. He's doing a streamathon. He's got 32 minutes left in his current streamathon, and then he's going to come back at 4 o'clock for his usual wrestling stuff. Ray Cheesy's on doing some MLB The Show. He has rated us before. Let's see. Who is on? How'd you get a third one? How did we get a third one to go? Baker. Sit. Gentle. Very good. Good boy. When you're done, come here. Come here. Yeah, hi. Hi, yeah. Thank you. He's a good boy. You okay? You all right? You all right? He had a rough night sleeping because of the storms this morning. He does not like storms. We did have a rumble of thunder. I do remember this. Had a big old rumble of thunder that actually shook the house. It shook the house so bad that he was running around the whole house barking.
And I didn't wake up to that?
Nope. I'm looking to see who we can go raid still. Oh, he does too. I mean, you're just seeing him right here. I mean, right now he's back there either laying on the bed with my wife or trying to get in her lap.
While she's playing Fallout 76. And he'll do that too. And she's out here trying to work and stuff like that. He's trying to get up in her lap. When he's ready to go OUT or wants some food, which, dear, it's his lunchtime. You know, he'll just sit there and he'll just start barking until he gets it. You know, he's very much lets us know when it's time for his stuff. So let's see. Cass is on. Cassiopeia is on doing some Mario Party. Scan is on doing some MLB The Show. We could go raid Cass. I don't think we've raided Cass in a while. Scan is going to be doing a $1,000 tournament today. So he's playing in a tournament for MLB The Show.
Those storms were wild. Little Rock, Arkansas got wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, we had tornado warnings here. Iowa got hit bad yesterday. I know Chicago yesterday had tornado warnings because XPi lives up there. So it was definitely one of those strange kind of days yesterday. What the heck is a watch streak? I've never seen or heard that before. But let's go raid Cassie. She's been, well, she could be close to done. She's been going for almost 4 hours. So you guys want to go see Cassie? She's got 6 viewers, but like I said, she's been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Scan's got 41. He's getting ready to do like I said, a tournament for MLB The Show 23. He's only been going about 15 minutes. Elder, thank you for those biddies. And Shadow, dang you, man. The bang and the biddies at the same time. What are you all trying to do to me, bitch hype? Thank you, Elder. Thank you so much, sir. We just rated Lyndon yesterday, but like I said, he's got about 27 more minutes and he's going to be done unless somebody subs via Streamloots kind of a thing. Because he's been going for 6 hours, but then he'll be back at 4 o'clock with his wrestling E-Fed.
What?
You couldn't wait like a couple more minutes? I guess not.
Nope.
She hung my hoodie back on my chair that she's been wearing all day.
Cozy.
All right, you think she's going to be on a bit longer? Okay. All right, guys, we're going to go raid Cassiopeia. Because Shadow said to. And he's the boss. Not really.
Hey,
What?
I take my job.
I said not really. She's the actual boss. All right, guys. I already got to go pee, and I'm trying to end here, Shadow. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, wow, what do we have? 3 or 4 raids today? From Dan at Big Deal Hub, from Impressive Measures, from GGK Piccolo. So thank you all for all that. Thank you guys for everybody that's hung around and been here and spent your time with us today. Guys, I know there's nothing more special or precious than your time. So thank you for choosing to spend that here with us today. We'll be back on Monday. Don't forget two stream times on Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern for some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And then in the afternoon around 3 o'clock, maybe 4. You have a good weekend too, Elder, for some MLB The Show. So we'll see you hopefully during both of those, if not, whichever one you guys choose to be at. So thank you all for everything. Have a great weekend, guys. We will see you all on Monday. Be sure to copy this hashtag. If I could type properly. Copy this hashtag, paste it in Cass's chat. Let her know you came over with us. So until Monday, guys, be good, be safe. Bye.
Less than 50 milliseconds. Holy crap.
That was so close. Wait.